Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it. If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Vu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
To victory!
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Vu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. I'll finish them off myself.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer
Lord Shahu
has
Yuan,
been defeated.
I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just
This
need you to buy
territory
us as much time
is
as you
ours.
can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. But I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
You're not half bad, but you will never be strong enough to stop me.
Let's go. This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
Prepare yourselves.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
Could be going bad.
An opening.
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now.
Good eye. The enemy officer
Time to
has been
advance.
defeated. With all my might. Let's get serious. Sacred Bird protect us.
Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
I can't believe this fell so easily.
The enemy officer
I'll have to
has been
reconsider
defeated.
just how superior Louis Bu's skills are.
They're pushing us back. We have to do something. My lord, you have to get out of here. I'll stop Louis Bu.
Yes, you are right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei. My trusty guard.
This'll do. Some plans over. This'll do.
Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive. You'll go no further.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more prophetic.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Bu. If we do, we can cut him off from the main force.
Looking rough.
You have our thanks. We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me. Please, go help our allies.
This territory is ours.
We do not falter even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. Their acumen overcomes all peril. I have indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
Looking rough.
You dare to stand before me? You have courage. Cao Cao's damn guard. You are an insect to be crushed beneath my boot.
Wait a moment. We've been surrounded.
This is good. Yes, we have isolated Louis Bu. Now, what will you do, Chen Gong?
Oh, it looks like they've cut off Lord Louis Bu. We'll have to do something about that. Let's go.
He moved his men, just as I thought he would. They have the strongest warrior and a powerful strategist. A deadly enemy indeed. But they lack the ability to work together. Now is our chance to take over the bases they have left vulnerable.
Our allies have returned from Shu! We're saved!
I've been waiting for this.
Right? Hey, we'll catch them off
The enemy
guard.
officer
Archers,
has been defeated.
Assemble!
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. So they say the battle is not in
The
our
enemy
field.
officer
I
has
know
been
full
defeated.
well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zheng Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
An opening.
What the hell's going on back there?
The enemy officer
Guardian of
has
Cao
been
Cao.
defeated.
I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. It's time to advance.
An opening.
It seems they will not be giving up yet without a fight.
The enemy
Let's
officer
send the rear
has been
guard to
defeated.
take back some of the ground we lost.
March forward!
Now.
Holding Weebu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
I hope this surprises you.
This territory. The enemy officer has been
Weebu is
defeated.
running wild once more. Lord Cao Cao is in danger. I gotta do something quick.
They are formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive.
Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We fight through to the end. Tian Wei, I am truly glad to see you alive. Your valiant stand against Louis Bru was a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old, Olai.
My lord, you spoil me with such precious words. I was merely doing my part.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Now, the path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Let's get serious.
We've joined some
Allies are doing well. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Open sacred purpose.
How embarrassing.
I've been waiting for
I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force. This territory is ours.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Let's go!
It appears that resistance is futile.
Yeah!
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Sacred protect us!
An opening.
Time to act.
You're a true
This
warrior.
territory is ours.
Let's go.
Now's the time. You're done.
Got you.
The tide is in our favor. Keep up the momentum.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected as much from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred protect us. An opening.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Let's go.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This territory is ours.
Sends here. Loose.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
This'll do. Looking rough. Sacred protect us. With all my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Dang rough. Does it? Take it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Good eye. Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Yeah. Come now and face me. The finale. This'll do.
An opening with all my might.
Sacred virtue. An opening.
The enemy officer
It's
has
clear
been
I
defeated.
require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Take this. An opening. This'll do. An opening. Take this. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Easy. Got this. Gotta be quicker. I've been waiting for this. Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Reporting! Urgent message! Luibu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, We'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Ribu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Now...
Some way for me to get on Lord Yuanshu's good side.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade. Lui Bu. He's every
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
Lord Guojia is so cool,
Irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've just been waiting for this. We end this here. Got this. There we go. Got you. Nice try. Nice try. We end this here.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. Now.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Now. Concentrate. Take this. Let's get serious. Got this. Concentrate. With all my might. To victory. Take this. To victory. Take this. Concentrate.
to end this!
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. witnessing my power. Take this! Take this! Take that! Prepare for pain! Easy. See you. Hunter down. Take this! Take this! Is that it? All my might! You see it all. Bear witness to my power. I see it. Let's end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves. I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Let's end this pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
After all the work I put in to open this
Well,
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang, This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process. The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him. Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Yuan Shao, member of the renowned Yuan family. He does have a vast influence. But does he have the capacity to wield such power? That I'm not so sure of. Do you have any other suggestions? Sun Tzu? Ah, the man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous leader. Full of energy and very capable, I hear. However, the Wu are but a regional power of Jiangdong. Whether they have the power to rule the entire land, I cannot say. Oh, an interesting choice, that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles. That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure. Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Now, with all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There we go.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. All my might. Concentrate. Take this. Take this. Now. Time to act with all my might. Whoa. There we go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Whoa, I see you. Concentrate. I'm done for. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
They say Dongchuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a...
Me too.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
Hey, you! He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone, too. That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken. The punishment he dealt to King soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
He shows no leniency in his training either, and it's about to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last.
Seriously? Do you enjoy that kind of thing? I mean, I won't stop you, but it will be intense. Just don't say we didn't warn you. And don't run away crying once things start heating up, no matter what.
No one said to slacken your formations. Fix them, now.
Sir, yes sir! Returning to formation.
What are you doing here mixed in with my soldiers? If you wish to partake in my drills, then join the formation properly. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine. Admirable dedication. The body and mind quickly wither if neglected. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge? And you're not concerned about that in the least. My former leader, Lord Bao Xin, was slain by Yellow Turbans, who had come down from Qin province. They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for an intense challenge. I'll help you focus both your body and mind.
Do you need...
Lord Guocha is so cool, isn't he?
Think the guys who laid waste to our feet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take it. Let's go. An opening.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. I've been waiting for this. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Concentrate.
All my might.
Defeat.
You gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
With all my might.
Now.
Not over yet.
Defeat. Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here? Hmm?
Yes? Yes. Oh?
Hmm? Thank you.
might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands.
Let's go.
I shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us a path. Advance now.
That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort.
The enemy officer
Set up a position and hold them off.
We'll prepare to meet
The enemy
attack
officer
here.
has been defeated.
Stop them in their tracks.
This territory.
There was
is
talk of
ours.
resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors, if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come with me. I will protect him.
Excellent. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours. Break you.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance.
I see it.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, not our guard down yet. With all my might.
I see it.
Just being near you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Looking rough. Tables turned.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
You see it all.
We end this here. Take this.
Easy.
Yes.
Take this. With all my might.
Take this.
And open the enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the enemy's main position. Don't stop now. Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
They're getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. Then we have but one choice. To keep moving forward!
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior is the one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. He's already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now!
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
There's no point returning to the main position. South to take on Cao Cao. All right, men, new order. We attack Cao Cao. Let's march!
It's... Wait! Stop! I've got business with you!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, man!
This
with
territory
me.
is
the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover! Let's march!
I thought they'd cower in their fortress. Instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
Very well. We shall strike back! Start the advance!
The battle is growing fierce outside, my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
This battle is difficult to read. Enemies and allies alike, full of surprises.
That it? You'll keep me amused, I hope. What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! Let's march! Guard!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did this? Wasn't for that giant.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
We need not fear Cao Cao. Come, men! We shall have our vengeance!
Uses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight!
Warning! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord!
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
We're in this here. Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
I see it. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
All my might. This strength is incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
Or a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed to bring order to the chaos.
Whoa, looking rough.
Right down! Turn the table.
Things are looking bad.
Looking rough.
But I refuse to consider this settled.
This strength. It's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one. I've never faced any
enemy officer
who could take so much punishment.
Oh my. Let's go.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. Let's survive these turbulent years. And we will survive you!
Get prepared.
Failed to bring order to the chaos.
Very well. We shall strike back! Start the advance!
The battle is point fierce outside my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
Let's get serious.
This battle is difficult to read. Enemies and allies alike, full of surprises.
What blazes is the enemy up to? Now, let's get out there and find out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
I see you.
Refuses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord!
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
We need not fear Cao Cao! Come, men! We shall have our vengeance!
Let's go.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Huh? Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance!
Looking rough.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We survived these turbulent years. And we will survive you!
Gotta be quicker than
this. Strength. It's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
Things are looking bad.
You're a tough one.
I refuse to consider.
I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
They're pushing us back. We have to do something.
I think
another victim has fallen before me.
The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't looking so rough anymore.
The enemy officer
now to
has
show
been
them
defeated.
what we're made of. Curses. How did this... Was it for that giant?
Concentrate.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
We
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
I've been waiting for this. Got you. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves.
We end this here.
All my might. All my might.
Concentrate. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The end of the road.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I will break you. An opening.
Looking rough. You're finished. Looking rough.
Break you.
Gotta be quicker.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Take this.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Looking rough. I'll take care of this. Take this. Let's go then.
allies are doing
territory.
well.
Is ours.
Keep it going.
Let's go.
You handle your weapon well, but let's see just how good you are.
You're done! I see it. Take this! Let's get serious. Take this. Gotcha!
You see it all. None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well... I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Hey, something going on? Hey.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Why, thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
All right, everyone.
Yes.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
We will take Shu, so that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land! Slay all who stand in our way!
I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this... No, my Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster?
The enemy officer
Keep forcing
has been
them back!
defeated.
Move forward!
Is gaining momentum.
Bring up the rear guard! Have them take on Sun Tzu's forces!
That's our call to arms! All hands, look sharp! Time to advance!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guess I should call back Swanson's
The enemy
forces
officer
and have them
has been
attack!
defeated.
Now with your return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place. Let's go.
And open. I see it.
Take this! Take this! I gotta fight you, huh? Well, a fight's a fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I sure as hell won't. Hey, ain't you Sun Jian's daughter? You going to the front line yourself? Military families never fail to impress.
Take this!
All my might.
The enemy officer
I fight together
has
with
been
our
defeated.
men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage
The
in
enemy
all
officer
who see me.
has been defeated.
Well, that ain't gonna help much here, is it? After all, even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true. Yet,
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it at that.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
This is how it's going to be then. We ain't no need for words any longer. Bring your weapon.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough.
Feel my steel.
Go, I'm counting on you. Time to act.
Looking rough. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this! All my might!
Hold strong.
Looking rough.
Trust in each other.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's end this.
No. I cannot give up. How irritating. I must retreat.
Take this.
Time to act.
I see you! You're finished!
This territory is ours.
Let's go. All right. We've fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. I guess you want to die.
They've come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now. Start the advance!
Got this. It is now the enemy sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good.
We can't abandon them. We're joining the fray too!
Time to advance!
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Lord Liu Bei, did we fight for you? All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We gotta go help Liu Bei!
Take this! Time to act. Things are tight. What in blazes are Suance's forces doing? Send them in as backup! See.
Under our orders. They just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yeah.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's get serious. A seat. Looking rough. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Gotta be quicker than that. Mid-defeat.
Take this!
This territory,
Standing.
the enemy officer, has been defeated.
We advance again!
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance! Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. I'm making my way up.
No matter how you slice it.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Take this. Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Got you. I ain't breaking. No. Tables turn. Time to act. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up. It's going. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Fight for you, Enshu. For the Sun clan, perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here. You must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that.
The time has come!
There we go!
Focus for this one. I have defeated the enemy officer! 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 It's your turn now.
Like the mighty Dynasty of men! All my might! All my might! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack! Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pressed to my limit.
limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shouchun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up, but having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Ce, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
When I grow up?
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
There we go!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Let's go. Onward, everyone!
An opening.
Take this! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Here!
I can see it all. It's not over yet.
Turn the table. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. There we go. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You see it all.
Hunter attack.
Oh, I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Time to act. I'll break you. You're done for. Prepare yourselves. I will break you.
I'm struggling out here.
I will break you.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Bring them down.
You gotta be quicker.
I'm struggling out here. Looking rough.
Time to act.
Going down.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Time to act. I see you.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Prepare yourselves. Got this.
Looking rough.
Time to act. You gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
There we go. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! I'm struggling. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will fight you!
Easy.
Time to attack. Is that it? Time to attack. All my might.
Is that it?
Gotta be quicker.
Is that it?
Time to act. Get prepared. Time to attack. I see you.
Whoa.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need to keep death at bay just... The castle's imposing visage is the only...
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Prepare yourself. Take this! All my might! Looking rough. Looking rough. Stand here! All my might! Even metal. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa, looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough.
go! Looking rough. Prepare yourselves.
The enemy is strong, but things might get tough.
Looking rough. I see you. Whoa. You gotta be quicker. Time to act. Is that it? I see you.
You see it all.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Li Bu.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Yes, it was. My father guarded the seal with his life. We can't just toss it aside so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I know. But that doesn't change the fact that we're just being tasked with removing a thorn from Yuan Shu's side. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kong, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle in the north.
There has to be some waivers.
All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Right. Fine.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Lu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
All my might!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
See, they still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows.
Forward march!
Now, time to act.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Bear witness to my power. Nobody can be quicker than that. With all my might.
Could I?
The enemy officer has
my
been
incredible
defeated.
might!
Brother, how dependable you have become now.
Infested.
It pleases me to
The
see
enemy
how well
officer
you've taken to
has
leadership.
been defeated.
All my might! This land is under our control!
Is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows! Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going!
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison. Post
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. But we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
How's this?
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about
The
how to
enemy
defend
officer
it now.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Lu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Lujiang by force. I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
All my might. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, looking rough. Let's go.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. Nice going! Keep it up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily.
Time to act. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Now, bear witness to my power. Take this! Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Yes! Now! I'm counting on you. An open. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. The opposer shall mock us as his puppets.
The enemy
We
officer
must take such
has been
ridicule in
defeated.
stride, for the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
The enemy officer
This
has been
officer
defeated.
bows before the might of the Sun family.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled in this.
Take this.
This territory, everything's going to plan. Let's go. Now the enemy has no way forward.
The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle.
Time to act. Let's give it to them. Got this.
The enemy officer
Taking half the
has been
garrisons.
defeated.
Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
Do they mean to attack us with such a small force? They shall soon realize what a mistake they have made. The great general of the Sun clan is now just a pawn for that usurper? For shame!
I am the one who gives orders. I lead the troops. Do not be mistaken, for I am the one in charge.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations. How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them, post haste!
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all! We'll have to find another route!
Show them your might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Witness to my power.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
not over yet.
Count on me! Take this! Gotta focus for this one.
Can't believe this.
I have defeated the enemy officer. The time has come. Behold my true power. That was a close one. That was a close one. That was a close one. Behold my true power.
Victory is at hand.
It's your turn now.
Keep up the
I
pace.
have defeated the enemy officer.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Let's go.
Those fiends, they're stronger than I had anticipated. I allowed my hubris to cloud my judgment.
Is that all they could muster? What a fortunate turn of events. Let's get serious. Time to act. Concentrate. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. This is bad. The enemy stands strong as ever. We must destroy the bridge as soon as possible.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We've nearly surrounded them. I will achieve victory through my own means.
Pushed so far. Our spirit alone.
The enemy officer
not enough.
has been defeated.
We have taken control of all the garrisons! The battle is done! For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Lu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sun Ce, the new leader of the Sun family? Lord Sun Jian has passed, and Lord Sun Ce has succeeded him, but it is nothing more than a formality. The truth is that Yuan Shu now holds the reins, and the Sun family, mine, may as well be broken. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. It seems I need to explain it to you. It was I who urged Lord Sun Jian to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. You're quite blunt. In times like these, your honest criticism without fear of reproach is most welcome. Like me, Huanggai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sun Jian's fate. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
I challenge you to battle. Take that. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They engaged the enemy over there.
Is ours.
We're heading to back them up. Let's go.
An even match. We must push harder.
I see. That it. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Take this. Take this.
Rough.
Take that. Take that.
Concentrate.
Teleport. Turn the tables. Time to act. Take this. Bear witness to my power. That it. I see.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Gotta be quicker. Take this. All my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Rough. Concentrate. Well, I see you. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours.
Hey! I'm glad I felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I? Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Oh, is it now? Feels weird to have it said to my face. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trade of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu. Simply taking down the enemy in front of us isn't going to cut it anymore. So, I started to think about things. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? Ah, now that's a compliment. I was right to invite you along. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. You need to be more resolute. Otherwise, the men will be affected by your fear. We can succeed. There is no need to be nervous. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Well.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Aha. And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Luibu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you, and so I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale. Why, you ask? Surely, you have something of an approximation already. Cao Cao is a great man, it cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom. For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality, and I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. It's fine if you're not convinced. I'm aware that I've taken quite the liberty here. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Luibu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age. Well, it matters not. It seems that we have already chosen different paths. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end. Oh. Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Let's provide
The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
Take this!
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way. The entire enemy army is holed up in Kuyang Castle.
The enemy officer
They
has been defeated.
must be waiting for outside reinforcements.
Let's go.
In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance? The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Kuyang Castle.
Go, advance onward. We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Come on then, I'm ready.
I'll defeat each and every one of you! Time to attack! I see you. Take that! I'll be quicker than that. Time to attack! Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Let's go.
Curtis, we can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Boo. I will not flinch.
The foe is spoiling for our fight. Far be it from me to disappoint him.
I see you. How about this?
Take this! Your dodge! I see you. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Bear witness to my
It's really amazing. I'm happy to have you
The
in our
enemy
ranks.
officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Or not enough.
Let's go! It is our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders. Send here, sacred purpose. Gotta be quicker than that. Take the time to attack. Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One's duty is a bitter pill.
Now they have no means of attack. The initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
The enemy officer
Siege will not end
has
well
been
for
defeated.
us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Lord Louis Boo! Now is not the right time!
Fear not,
The enemy officer.
no matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
I see you.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles.
All right, the enemy officer.
Let's clear the
been
way.
defeated.
Over here! I knew you were coming. But I didn't think it would take that long.
Lord Louis Boo claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it.
Time to act. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
I hope this surprises
Take this. Gotta be quicker.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take that. I am ready.
That's an officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good! We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
I can do better. That is why I must live to fight another day.
Your Dracexv's men!
Apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Well, if it isn't our dear...
The enemy officer
It's
been defeated.
However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
The enemy officer
I am
has
ashamed
been
that I
defeated.
ever trusted you. You will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
The enemy officer
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy. Pounded into submission.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Time to act. Bear witness to my I've been waiting. Time to act. Looking rough.
Certainly formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. My very existence, even.
Let's go!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
You're finished.
Got you. Concentrate.
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
Arrow volley from inside the castle! Has the keep been taken?
What? Which means Chengon's. And it's finally time to do what I do best.
This'll do.
that castle. If I defeat Cao Cao, your meager victory will mean nothing. He won't stand a chance against me.
Stay with me. On my watch. You'll have to go through me to get to Lord Cao Cao.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go. Let's get serious. Let's go. Let's go.
You're finished.
Yes. This place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults. Yes, that's good. And get ready to attack from here as well.
Take this! If you will. Ice is falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Take this. All my might. Another victim has fallen before you. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Take that.
Projectiles! Impudent bastards!
All my might! Excuse me? Gotta be quicker than that. Got this. Time to act. Take this.
I hope I can meet expectations.
Let's cover some ground.
Are you enjoying it?
Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward!
Let's go.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does. Even measured against his rivals, He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you? I have no idea what it means, but it sounds powerful. It kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Hey!
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Li Bu.
He's every...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Hey, Shang. Za seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right. Agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I don't want Yuan Shu to know about this until the message is delivered. If he sees Shancheng or Chuen going, he'll know we're up to something. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I spent everything I had on making a...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Li Bu. He's every soldier.
You want to know if I have any honey?
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... Don't be rash. The enemy has eyes around the inn. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not. But I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all!
Halt! You shall go no further!
So the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here. I will fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send word to our allies! Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant!
Let's get serious.
Prepare for pain!
Gotta be quicker than that.
Is that it? Bear witness to my power. Prepare for pain!
I see you.
Is that it? Now! With all my might! Prepare for pain!
Oh, gotta be quicker.
Bear witness to my power.
Yeah.
Now,
I
The enemy
see you
officer
further honed your
has
skills.
been defeated.
Let us continue on.
they're here! Destroy them! Let's go!
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take that!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves!
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're here! Everyone, loose your arrows!
Well, so they had archers hidden away.
Bear witness to
We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go.
Now!
Don't let them get away! Follow them! Fill them with arrows!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're persistent. I'll get them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
Come on, take this! Take this!
I don't think there's another way through.
The enemy officer
We'll have to scale the cliff.
has been defeated.
We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Now, bear witness to my power. Now. Whoa. Bruce. Whoa. Is that it? Let's go.
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, we shall go no further.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu.
Take that!
We are not subject to his orders.
Looking rough.
There we go!
Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This will do it.
Now! Take it! Done for! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Loose your arrows!
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers.
Alright!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
You see it.
Come, take this! Alright! End this! Take this! Alright!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Is that it?
There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
Time to act. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Gotta be quicker than that.
This will do it.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further.
Looking rough.
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
Is that it? You fight with tenacity, but this is where you meet your doom! I shan't disappoint you.
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
Take this! I think not. Easy. This will do. The time is right. Take this!
I'll give this all my passion.
Can't believe this.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. I'll give this all my passion. This will do it. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath.
Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
Bring them down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
We go.
All right.
Counting on you.
Right. I will break you. I will break you.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been
Going
defeated.
against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
No. There is only one thing that I regret. And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
Let's go.
go. Come, take this. Let's go. Take this. Now. On that. Now. Now. Go. Hip. Let's go. Yes! Yes!
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent, and you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
We need troops in reserve, but we are so close to our goal.
Let's end this.
Could I? The enemy officer
This is the final obstacle.
has been defeated.
Let's do this!
You bastards! You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
What can you hope to achieve by going against Lord Yuan Shu? With no kingdom, no troops, you are
The
doomed
enemy
to
officer
fail!
has been defeated.
To live without dreams, without free will. What value is there in a life like that? We possess the spirit of a tiger running free. Even if we are slain, at least we shall die as free men.
To die chasing a dream. That is truly a fool's way to die.
Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
Will he indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example, without need for such airs and arrogance. I would rather stand by my leader's side than look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life.
Rough.
All my might! Bear witness to my power! Is that it? Concentrate!
enemy officer has been defeated.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Tzu. I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Tzu, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace.
If you believe that Sun Tzu is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well...
Did it go well, Sun Tzu?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah, I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Tzu and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice. Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Joyu. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Sheng Sheng around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
So, we're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can. But I'm also counting on each of you.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well.